Sorry. Thank you, Shadow. Yeah, it's absolutely wild, and the kid's been arrested, too. Dungeon.
Tonight's the night for emo kids. You coming?
Lead the way.
And the emo kids are back for another deep dive into the night of your death.
When can we start?
Soon. Strange asked to lead tonight's meeting. He's prepping the... I don't know what exactly. It involves a lot of weird math. While he's preparing his, the theorems, I guess? You should talk to Magic. She'll explain how we use ingredients.
Really? Sorry. Wow.
You received my message, yes? About the ingredients?
Yes, I have them here.
Good. I don't know where to put this. That is Nico's problem now. Remember, ingredients make mystical trinkets. Excess trinkets go to you. I will provide a new list for the next meeting. Check your spot tomorrow. Enough about ingredients. I said more words than strange. Has he prepared yet? I have plans for after.
What plans?
Oh, I've got a healer as well, but it's always good to have two healer.
All my preparations are complete. And now for a thorough explanation of this week's delicate divinations. However, Miss Minoru insisted I provide a summary, if you request it.
I want to know exactly what you will do.
Wow.
Wonderful.
I haven't been sneezing all day.
This attempt to tease out your missing memories was limited by the ritual's pentagonal fundaments.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the concept
Thank
of
you,
a
Shadow.
hypercube?
A what?
No matter. A hypercube is far too simplistic. We must turn to the humble pentaract.
Mm-hmm.
More precisely, a decaturonic inversion of the ritual framework. This shall augment the recovery of your memoria absentis.
Sure.
I've completely lost you, haven't I?
Perhaps you could give me the summary.
We do the same as before, but this time we zap you with more mystical power.
That is it?
That's it. Shall we begin?
Go ahead.
Where do your memories last leave off?
I was running through the Abbey grounds.
Good. Now, focus. And now, wake your mind from slumber.
I burst into the clearing, expecting an army. Instead, I find her. She sits at the center of a muddy circle. For a moment, I wonder if she sleeps.
Tell us, Hunter. Tell us who you see.
I see the mother of demons, herald of the manifold dream, she who tends what dwells beneath. I see Lilith. I see my...
Interesting.
What's happening here?
What, you got a spidey sense, too?
I was taking a walk. I heard the chanting.
Crap, I messed up the binding formula.
As I most definitely told you, lemon scented is no replacement for actual lemon.
What exactly is going on?
The hunter's resurrection, though miraculous, was incomplete. We're attempting to restore a rather crucial set of memories.
How Hunter killed Lilith the first time.
You're not mad, are you?
I'm not mad. But next time you do this, I'd like to observe.
Of course! Next time.
We should have invited her.
Quiet, you.
You are definitely making progress. How are you feeling?
I am fine.
About Caretaker? We never invited her because it seemed cruel to make her relive your death.
I would have preferred to spare her the details, but now she knows.
You're right. If we can't figure out how you defeated Lilith the first time, there's little chance it could happen again. I'll speak with her before the next meeting, smooth things over. And with that, we're done for the day. You leaving?
In a minute.
Let me know when you're heading out.
Oop, not allowed to go back there. That sucks.
Before, I thought this meeting would be useless. Now, an enjoyable kind of useless. So I shall remain.
That's all we had. You taking off?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Yeah, that's a little better, even though I still don't like him. Kinda sucks. Yeah, that was kind of an okay dungeon.
We need to talk.
Yes?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay.
Nice. Tuh. There it is. Ooh, witch hazels. Have a good one, Dave.
The second Bloodgate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later, when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Chthon, but you already knew that.
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter? I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck.
I might need...
When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his...
You are too weak for this fight. They cannot possibly match your strength. Leave some for the rest of us. Now that was something.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons. But in the process, he became something of a monster himself. The God Eater.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work. Your mother abandons you. Servants of Lilith.
Just imagine how much more difficult this would be if Charlie wasn't there to join you. I think you owe her a treat after this.
I am impressed. Feel my call. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. I will not let you down.
I think Blade is honestly jealous that you're getting this extra training in. And with live targets, too.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Return to your mother. You were unprepared. Carry you onward. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
If that doesn't make an impression on Autumn, I don't know what will. Good work, Hunter.
That was not the prettiest way to win, but that's the way to win. Now I have a new skill.
With a tomb's help, you shouldn't have any trouble uncovering the more elusive elements hidden throughout the grounds. Why don't you try out his blessing on that stone over there?
Alright, let's see what this does.
The son of Gaia approves.
Actually like that. Now if I can only increase quick slash. With that, I want to see what that next level's going to be there.
He sees our path.
So much exploring in this game. It's not a bad thing.
Autumn reveals all.
Oh, very cool.
Something terrible happened here.
Okay.
This area, it feels wrong somehow. I sense an old suffering.
Members of the local coven were persecuted here. And worse.
Witches?
Salem's history with witches may have been distorted over the years, but some things are true. The witches of Salem did their best to thwart Shaw, but he rallied his congregation against them. The catalyst of the infamous Salem witch trials. When the Coven called out in distress, it was Lilith and Sarah who came to their aid.
They came all the way from Transia, with the Abbey, to help a group they had never met?
You may not believe it, but I'm sure you would have done the same. Isn't that why the Sons are here today? Aside from that, your mother and Sarah both saw the signs of Chthon's influence. They knew there was more happening in Salem than the persecution of witches.
Chthon's corruption had taken root in the New World, just like the colonists themselves.
And while Lilith and Sarah were still preoccupied in Transia, they entrusted one of the moon seals to the Knights of Wondergore, who brought it to the Coven with the hope that its power would reinforce them enough to deal with Shaw.
But that is not what happened.
Unfortunately, no. When the plague came to Salem, the same one that afflicted your father, Shaw used it to further agitate his flock by placing the blame squarely on the Coven.
And the witches?
The mob was vicious. And the rest is history.
But what about the moon seal?
After the trials, the moon seal vanished along with Shaw. Without drawing any conclusions, I think we can both guess where it went.
If this was his church, then it is possible the seal is still here, or somewhere nearby.
You read my mind. Good hunting, dear.
Was this always here? I may have forgotten a few things, but I feel as if I would remember a decrepit church on the grounds.
You may not remember the structure, but maybe you've heard of the man responsible for it? Hiram Shaw? This was his house of worship, and like a great many things on the grounds, Sarah preferred to keep it in a sort of mystic quarantine. Even I haven't been inside.
Is that all she did while I slept? Seal things off for our protection?
She can be overzealous at times, but in this case, she was right to be wary.
So what dark secret does this place hold?
When Hiram Shaw first came to Salem, he was little more than a charlatan posing as a preacher. He managed to convince a few desperate souls to join his congregation, and with their help, he broke ground on this church. Whether it was coincidence or fate, in digging beneath the church, Shaw found something that would change the course of all of our lives. A long-forgotten page of the Darkhold.
If Shaw found a page of the Darkhold, it was because Chthon wanted it that way.
I tend to agree. That cursed book is always seeking out a way to return its master to power.
And a power-hungry preacher makes for the ideal messenger of darkness.
Yes, Shaw was an eager study, consumed almost immediately by the whisperings of Chthon and the Darkhold's power. Nearly overnight, the people of Salem, old and new, were at his threshold, waiting for the word. Hello, Hunter.
Tell me about Hiram Shaw.
By all accounts, Hiram Shaw was a desperate man. Desperate for power, wealth, influence, the usual desires that cloud men's minds. As I understand it, he was a largely unsuccessful minister before his arrival at Salem, traveling from place to place, swindling whatever followers he managed to gain before being run out of town. To think that a simple man like Shaw finding a piece of the Darkhold was enough to set all of this in motion, it puts things in perspective.
What do you know about my father?
That's not an easy question, dear. What would you like to know? Was he a good man? Yes, I think he was. Your mother loved him dearly, and he doted over her. I think for a time she forgot who she was, where she came from. And I don't mean that as a bad thing. She and Sarah both deserve to find something more than just another fight with Chthon. Lilith did. Sarah didn't. At least, not for a while longer still. I honestly think that's the only thing she ever had against him, blood or not. Until we speak again.
This must be Shaw's study.
God, there's a lot of stuff to find.
She believes in our purpose.
Just make sure there's nothing else here. The Hierophant. That looks like Professor X. Interesting.
This ward is not like anything I have seen on the grounds before.
And yet, it's familiar somehow.
Like the wards of protection that Wanda invoked to protect Doctor Strange's sanctum?
Very perceptive, dear. Maybe you should approach the good doctor and see if he has any insights. And Hunter, be circumspect. Doctor Strange is no fool. Need something, dear?
Did Wanda ever make it to this place?
I suspect she did. But if she discovered something, she didn't tell me. Goodbye, for now.
Okay, this is interesting. Okay, so this has its own. I wait for a bit.
Autumn, show me the way.
I'll go to that loop later. Yeah, let's go to the loop. Storm.
Autumn be praised. Must not be her purview.
Alright, so I can't break that yet. Alright, I think I've already cleared this. Yeah.
Cathan's dark influence has tainted this well.
Okay, I can't do a damn thing that way, so. Let's go up first.
The goddess of order approves.
Okay. Wood too.
Autumn be praised.
I'm not going to do very much other than search.
Agatha's house. That is something.
Oh. Okay, I guess that's about as far as I'm gonna go for now. I still have this and that route. Anything in between that I can get? That's the way.
Autumn reveals all. Noble Ashtur guides my hand. I need to find the next moon seal.
Okay. And James is losing it.
Autumn must not see it. The goddess must be busy.
Ooh. That's the number 3 for paying respects.
If I remember correctly, this is the grave of Will Walker, a notoriously vicious but effective vampire hunter. Blade would have liked him.
Shalom. Rest in peace, Black Panther.
This rubble looks loose. She does not see it happening. autumn showing the way.
All right. Oh. It's Agatha's. Oh, that's a big smile. First one. Hey, Archaic, how are you? And, oh yeah, I still haven't fixed my sounds. Werewolf.
Jesus Christ, I just scared myself.
What have you been up to, buddy?
No, they weren't.
Oh, nice. I screwed that up.
That did not work.
Tuh. I've got 5 more days of work and I'm done for the year already, so... Let me tell you, I am psyched. Midnight Suns is pretty interesting. I'm still relatively in the early part of it, though. Graphically, it's pretty nice. From what I hear, though, you have to play this on a console, and I think really the PS5 is by far the best of all the consoles. It is pretty buggy on PC from what I've heard. Yeah. There's a little bit of microtransactions, but they are all cosmetic so far. So yeah, I really don't have too much negative to say about that. Ooh, I would have totally forgotten about this.
He sees the path.
Sometimes it's a little hard to see everything that you probably should be picking up, but very minor issues so far. The story is pretty deep. Yes, this is PS5.
Interesting. Intriguing. Ah, I see. No problem.
Yes, this is what we're gonna wear. Probably should go with Valkyrie. Thank you, Gray. I'm still working on a few other. I'm working on Universal right now. Yeah, Dragon is really underrated. There. Did not do the Egypt ride. It wasn't really rated very highly, so we just kind of ignored it. We did get to do Ninjago, which was pretty cool. We got to do it twice pretty quickly.
Post-action cheeseburgers. I'll get happy on it.
Okay, so that's it for the local stuff.
Ah, Hunter, I was just admiring the collection. Someone spent a great deal of time piecing this library together. I hope you don't mind me, having a look around.
Of course not, Doctor. The library is an asset.
Oh,
to
that
us
we
all.
didn't check at all.
I see I'm not the only one who's taken an interest in these works.
I heard they're really
Anything
awesome, though.
Precarious, I hope.
I have found something on the Abbey grounds that I think you should see.
Oh, sounds mysterious. By all means, lead the way.
It was the circular one with the horses.
I typically avoid venturing this.
No, it was
far from
James that got
the
scared at that
especially
ride. Raid.
This church belonged to a preacher named Hiram Shaw. His influence turned Salem against its coven.
No, it was one of the first rides you could get on.
Populace can do much evil together.
There was more to it than that.
Yes, I suspected as much.
99.
I think he's actually more afraid of what might happen to my side of the forge without proper supervision. Which, to be fair, is a valid concern. And in most cases, I'm perfectly content to bide my time studying safely.
And Gray, you need to rejoin the game because of my computer crash while I was on vacay.
You were right to bring this to my attention, Hunter.
I thought it resembled one of your wards of protection.
There's a reason for that. It's the same magic Wanda invoked in her attempts to protect the Sanctum. But what is it that you're chasing out here? These wards aren't something to toy with.
I will not know for sure until I get past this. Is there any way to dispel it?
Unfortunately, no. What good would the wards of protection be if they were so easily broken? But I have been wrong before, at least recently. Do you have any suspicions as to who may have conjured this here?
Wanda spent a great deal of time out here, and she had the power.
She does have some experience with these spells, but why would she do that?
The only way I will know for sure is to find a way through to the other side.
I'll think on it and see if I can come up with some way to assist you, Hunter. For now, though, you'll have to be patient. You go on, Hunter. I'd like to study this area a bit more.
The long boat ride, no, they did not want to get wet. It wasn't really that warm, especially that day. That day was the coldest day of the bunch. I mean, it wasn't that cold. It was like 72, but... they were quite content on staying away from that ride. And in all honesty, we were as well, so we just stayed put. But I did shoot someone on the boat. That was fun.
Was this bowl always here? almost as if it were meant to be here.
And Gray got something. Not exactly the most splendorous thing, but he got something. He got a raven. Ah, that's what I was looking for. I remember there was one bridge I couldn't get.
The son of Gaia approves.
Ah, Bucky. Nice. As I say, really, my only souvenir is the lightsaber, which I'm not going to get for another at least 5 more days or so. But I do promise that I'll show it off either in the videos or live, whichever I get to first. The boys got a lot of stuffed animals. That's what they wanted. They wanted their stuffed animals. But yeah, let's see. Jacob got from Legoland. He took the dragon and a sword. Let's see here. James didn't take very much, honestly, from there. Universal. Jacob got a smaller Toothless. James got a Light Fury. James has been hooking the daylights out of that. Jacob got a wand along, and James got a owl for Hogwarts. Disney, they both got a Stitch stuffed animal. Bingo. I've been focusing on that room other than the short little adjustment there. Man.
Something on your mind?
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Another artifact Wanda was toying with but could never make work. I'm curious. Next time you find yourself there, place something in the bowl and speak an Elder God's name. Perhaps it will work for you now that you have their blessing. Yes, dear?
I have heard that Wanda's power comes from Chthon.
The way I understand it, as a child, Wanda and her family lived in Transia, not far from Mount Wundagore. Within that mountain, the dark god Chthon had long been imprisoned, his corruptive influence an ongoing threat to the people of Transia.
And Wanda was affected?
Whether Chthon reached out to Wanda, or he found her by chance, I can't say. But Wanda was blessed or cursed by Chthon, touched by the power of chaos magic. While he had hoped to make her some sort of acolyte, she proved to be more capable than even he foresaw.
What can you tell me about Chthon?
One of the first Elder Gods, Chthon is said to have existed for tens of millions of years, well before the dawn of humanity on Earth. Believe it or not, he wasn't always the bastion of evil that we know today.
This story sounds familiar.
As the legend goes, the downfall of the old gods was actually brought upon by Chthon's brother Set, who found that by consuming his siblings, he could gain their power. After Set consumed Hypus, Chthon followed suit with the others, and in this way, many of the first gods also became the first demons.
And how did he come to be imprisoned on Earth?
In the same way Hydra has worked to restore Lilith, various cultists of the past sought to revive Chthon to wield his power. When Chthon failed to cooperate, these same cultists did the only thing they could. They locked him away again.
What do you know about Transia?
Transia is your ancestral homeland, Hunter. The birthplace of Lilith and
So much.
It has always been a sort of magical junction, drawing in every type of occultist, sorcerer, and even the occasional elder god. The Abbey grounds still behave in much the same way, even after all this time.
And Wundagore?
Wundagore Mountain has always played a prominent role in whatever scheme was underway. Chthon himself is said to have created the Darkhold, deep within the caverns of the mountain.
What was Caretaker like when she was younger?
I'm sure it's difficult to remember now, but Sarah wasn't always the steadfast contrarian. In our younger days, she was much more enthusiastic about dashing off to save the day, not unlike some of our younger allies among the Suns.
That does not sound like the Caretaker we know and love.
Keep in mind, Hunter, Sarah has faced a great deal of loss in her time here. Everyone she ever cared about, in fact. I would say she's earned the right to be disagreeable, at the very least. She is a very strong woman. I'm not sure I would have held up as well given the same circumstances.
You were there? At the witch trials?
Not initially, no. If I had been, I like to think I could have stopped them before it was too late. I sensed something was wrong, and when the witches cried out in distress, I came to Salem as quickly as I could.
But Shaw had already committed his crimes against
So
them.
many crimes.
Yes. It was a devastating discovery. And for the longest time, I blamed myself.
Hey,
But you
Tiffy.
see now it was not your fault.
I've come to understand that we must accept the past and move on. But that doesn't mean I won't always carry that pain with me.
I know that feeling all too well.
I know.
How you doing,
And I wish
Tiffy?
you didn't, dear. I really do.
Who were the Knights of Wundagore?
Another mysterious group of heroes in a world full of mysterious groups. Of course, I'm no expert on Transian history. I do know that the Knights of Wundagore were formed as a response to the growing threat of Chthon's influence near the mountain.
What exactly did they do?
Hydra was hardly the first to
Yeah, I
dabble in
got back
Chthonic
from my
schemes.
vacation.
Many have tried and failed
Just
to awaken
actually
the
was
Dark
really,
God.
really useful.
Over the centuries, the Knights fought alongside a number of allies who stood against the various crazed worshippers of Chthon.
So I got 2 things I gotta still do now.
All hail the conquering heroes. Someone toss us some Stark drives.
One, 2, 3, 4.
I should try a different combination.
What? One, 2. I must have screwed something up. Wow. Hey, free friendom. Yeah, I've been enjoying a lot of this game. Oh, I was supposed to do one other thing. Oh, yeah, that's right. Go to the altar.
Maybe I should come back later. A perfect fit. This does not seem to work right now. This must not be right. I should try something else.
Right. Get back to here, and I think I am done for now. It'll be time for me to do something. A mission in the morning. Dungeon. Arcade, you need to rejoin. Arcade, you need to rejoin the game. There we go.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
And Red Mage just made it in time.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Okay.
Hey, Hunter. Cross your fingers. How's that for quality workmanship?
That might be useful. And we own one of those. Alright, that's fairly easy for me.
Farewell.
Nope, nothing here.
Hunter, hello.
There's some stuff.
Hey, you.
Yard upgrades. Ah, that is a pretty big upgrade.
I can see why you did that.
Very big upgrade. Oh, I've got a decent amount of there and an arcane key, which don't really need, but
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Ready to work?
oh, good. Found an Ethereum. That's not too bad. Alright, I take a lot less damage. The cure's pretty big.
New and improved.
Alright, so I can't use Iron Man.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
I have no skill essence left.
All right then. Hunter,
You do not miss a thing. Always watching.
it's been a long time since I've heard such nice things about me. Robbie can summon Hellfire at a whim, but he doesn't want to ask if he can play fetch with your dog.
Okay.
I don't actually care, but he needs to stop moping. So, can Robbie play with your dog?
Robbie is free to play with Charlie. So is everyone else.
There, it was that easy. Can't believe he couldn't just ask. I'll let Robbie know. He's gonna stop bugging me about this, or the hell ride goes over a cliff.
Hunter?
I have no idea what James is doing, but it's absolutely hilarious.
Wow, Hunter! I wasn't even holding back or anything.
I think I should actually do a story mission. I'm finally catching up on stuff.
Central is ready to work. Let's crunch the numbers. Want to read something that'll make you weep? Take a look at this. This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too.
Alright, so I have 2, huh?
I think I can handle that. Thanks, Hunter.
Oh, that's right. We will go with the new clan. James. Oh, I can't do the story mission because Captain Marvel's not available.
Everybody look potty and brush teeth.
Alright, I guess that's... no, I can't do that one. And we'll do... Spider-Man. Actually like Battlefield Scanner. Let's actually do a combat. Yay!
Hydra is already experimenting with more of those charges Faustus created. You need to put a stop to their little test. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
I can handle it. Hell.
Time's up for these jumps. Who's next? It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Fleet is incredibly powerful.
About time.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Get him.
It is good to have a partner.
We're ending turn.
Hydra Immortalis.
I think that's gonna leave a mark.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me just watch.
Lucky shot.
Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Hope you're feeling strong today, because you're going to have to deal with one of the Fallen.
Serve her with honor.
Looking mean as ever, Eddie. Maybe even a little meaner.
Alright, my boys are in bed.
Ought to make things interesting.
You're kidding me.
Coming at you. Gotta be honest, didn't leave me much choice.
R2.
Watch close. I'll put this to good use.
Free is good.
Here we go again. Nice. Let's do this.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Okay, so it's quick.
And I'm good.
unbearable. If only he could stop talking.
Scanners picking up reinforcements. This should get you going.
I think they're all expecting us to go mano a mano on this one.
Alright, let's get whatever rewards are here.
Time to get
Well, I know I've never run into a vampire in New York.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Take that!
I think you got him.
Targeting systems active.
Oh.
Oh, this should be...
You know what? I'm actually okay with that.
Soon we eat. If only the mother let me eat these weaklings.
Universal, they really actually like the parade the most. So we asked them.
My spidey senses are tingling.
I've got your back. We will make you pay for that.
I'll be right back. Well, if I had to guess their favorite ride at Universal, it was the Hippogriff ride. I could barely fit in that one.
It is all coming back to me.
No half.
They actually did ride Hagrid. It was a little too intense for him.
I'm still in my prime.
The light will heal you.
What?
This shall be a great help.
Oh yeah, the 3D rides were obviously hell no, but... yeah, I did enjoy it. What was my favorite ride? I actually liked Spider-Man the best, I think.
Playtime's over.
No, boys did not.
Give the mother my
James liked the pterodactyl flyer. And as I say, I think Jacob enjoyed the hippogriff the most. What was your favorite? Was it Hagrid?
Yeah.
Yeah, hers was Hagrid.
I'm going for it. My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
Tracking primary target.
There we go.
Not too strong for you.
I think you got some on me. Payback's gonna be fun.
Confirmed enemy target. On beta, moving into position.
Why don't you just eat a hot dog cart or something? Why is it always about the organs, huh? Weak.
Yeah, it's perfect. Oh man, that would have been so awesome because that's what. Honestly, if they have more of that coming out, I think that's what they would really like to have. Because James is huge into that.
You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us.
That was the last of the charges. They won't be conducting any further experiments here.
Raid!
You only delay our meal. Monoforms are for the
Raid!
with our food.
They're not giving up yet. You ever get deja vu, Eddie? I feel like we do this a lot. You are lucky to still be breathing.
This is
I'm not really into guns, but you make a compelling argument.
You first.
Yes.
Had your chance to escape. Lilith will not.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Okay. Yeah, we'll play with that for now. We'll see with the slightly higher difficulty. See how much I struggle.
Good girl, Charlie.
Okay. I'll take a look at it after I'm done. Yes, Jacob actually got chosen on a side part. He wasn't the main one. There was another kid that got chosen, but he saw the wish pass and also gave a quote-unquote chosen wand. So yes, he has a fully interactive wand. I realized I only got that part of that from the Universal trip. I am actually working on that one right now. He did, but we only got to do 2 spells. So I really can't say that we did an awful lot, which kind of sucks. The lines were a bit long, and actually they were longer for that than they were for the rides for us. But if we ever come back, we could always just bring it. So... Ooh, I need credits.
Yes, hello.
And no. Do I want Peter
I think
Parker?
it's telling that not even Hydra wants to mess with Staten Island.
New York, what a town.
I like Peter Parker the
Meet
best
you
for
all,
his skills.
friendo.
No, they did not get to meet the Transformers. There was when we got there, it was getting late. You know, the parade was about to start, so we never really. That was when I said we got to like 70% of everything that we wanted to do and hit like 85 to 90% of Universal. The one area we didn't hit was Transformers.
I think I ticked off Captain Marvel, and wow, that is nothing I expected to say in my lifetime.
What happened?
She caught me bringing an armload of snacks to my room, asked if I was hoarding food. She was joking, but kinda not joking. I haven't lived with people outside of family. Am I doing it wrong? Do I write an apology note, or how do I fix this?
A lot of these are romance scenes.
Did you often raid the pantry when you were living at home?
Not really. I'd grab an extra fruit pie now and again, but I just took what I needed.
Then pretend you are at home.
Oh yeah, the redhead.
That
Yeah.
should be easy. Caretaker is a scary version of my aunt.
Root beers for... No good for you.
We're doing this again, right?
Yeah, unfortunately, we might have screwed up Jacob's like for Spider-Man by scaring him on the ride. He did not want a Spider-Man stuffy after the ride, so yeah. I really hope I did not screw up his superhero thing, because that would really suck for Daddy.
Recently, dear, especially when it comes to these little excursions. But there is one more
the video game.
An old witch happy.
Yes, Juan Morales is a very good
See
game.
you again, I might think you were taking advantage of me.
Hunter, you certainly are the product of your environment. Between Sarah and I suppose we're just lucky you didn't turn out more cynical. Besides, this might be interesting. Now that the altar is in working order, we just need to reignite my cauldron.
How interesting can that be? Your cauldron was always churning with some concoction in the old days.
The Pluto barge.
And how do you think that was possible? It's not just any flame we're talking about here. Maybe you've
I
heard
don't
tales of
think
demons
so.
Fueling the forge?
No.
A fire.
No, we avoided all the water rides
blazing as
because
hot as the
Jacob did
flames
not
of
want to
hell
get wet.
itself. Fortunately, I'll only require a single ember.
I can see where this is going. How do I find it?
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat. You should be able to get close enough to retrieve it through one of the old mine tunnels beneath the forge. If you have any trouble, I think you should take Charlie. She's always had a nose for finding things around here.
God, there's so much. They've added so much in this game.
Come along, Charlie. Curious. fascinating. Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl. That is something.
No, we did not get a chance to do any of the butterbeer. I was getting a little bit of a headache. We were trying our best not to spend too much money on food at the parks. And so we were kind of escaping it. $10 hazel, 10 chicken, 30 skill. Okay, so I just need skill. We almost did get it, but then it was just at a weird... We didn't bring enough snacks that day. We probably should have. Really? Nah. I feel bad about not getting it now, but... The butterbeer. Yeah.
Wait here, girl. Charlie, heal. What is it, Charlie? Find something? Noble Ashtur guides my hand.
Yeah, there's a lot of side quests in this game. There's a lot to do in this game.
be an ember from the forge.
Yeah, I know. July is going to be a stupid busy month.
Aw, who's a good kitty?
Oh, I just got increased critical. Cool. Because Diablo 4 and Final Fantasy 16 are coming out in the same freaking month. Or is it June? Sorry. For Diablo 4 and FF16. I think it's June, actually. You're right.
I have the ember. The bottle is not even
Yeah,
warm.
FF16 is 620.
I'd be concerned, given the enchantment on that vessel. Now, let's see if this old girl still works.
Scary,
So I can
scary,
use the
scary
cauldron to
month.
brew things?
Essentially, yes. Collect reagents on the
I'll be right back. Give me a
You'd
second,
be
guys.
surprised what we can make use of.
And I just drop the ingredients in? Is that not dangerous?
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found a recipe book. I doubt you'll have any trouble following along.
Sorry about that, everyone. Yeah, Jedi Survivor. That's another game coming out right around my birthday. I've got 3 other games that I want to play. Star Ocean came out. Yeah.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
But yeah, there is a lot of games that I really want to play. But this was higher than a lot of the others, so I got it. And even though, honestly, there's a few other games that I really want to play too. This is insane. How much stuff that you can actually put in this upgrade.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
So, word on the street is that the Abbey just got a massive shipment of artisan sodas. I thought we could throw a couple back, like partners
Oh,
on
you
the
wanted
force
the
in one of
root
those
beer.
buddy cop
Damn it.
movies.
I appreciate the sentiment, partner.
Awesome. Look, I know you outrank me by a few centuries, but you make me feel like an equal sometimes, and, well, that means something to a kid from Queens. So I guess that makes Caretaker our tough but fair captain. Tony, our quirky hacker guy. Blade can be the grizzled, hard-boiled detective with a heart of gold. Captain Marvel can be the Sarge. Nico, the hotshot rookie who...
Peter?
Yeah, partner?
I am thirsty.
So, what flavor soda can I get you?
There is more than one flavor?
Oh, yeah. There's Thor's Thirst, Black Widow Bubbles, Loki Lime, Radioactive Rockenberry.
Radioactive what?
You know what? You just chill there, and I'll pick one out for you, partner.
All right. help you?
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Do friendship. Because why the heck not?
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Okay, we will definitely do that.
Please tell me it's not another man. A simple object, though certainly not useless.
Yay! Now I can do research level 3. No problem, Gray. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, so I definitely got to do her, Nico. For the next couple.
Got more coil for me? Let's see what we got here. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Oh, fuck. Gotta take you. And I gotta take you. If I have a choice. That actually kind of sucked.
Later.
It was so good that...
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn.
Salutations. Do you remember the bells? When you were young, I prepared to keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things. Came to cutting them down.
Alright, Spider-Man.
Friendly neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood prices.
I'm here if you need me. What's shaking?
Back again.
New and improved.
Knockback. Nice. Yeah, that's just...
We need any advantage we can get.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise. I guess I could show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than simulation.
All right, cool.
Okay, who the... I can't believe someone would do this to me.
Do what?
Someone ate my ramen, dude. I even made the perfect egg to go on top of it, too. It was so beautiful, I almost cried.
A vegan egg?
Yup, so scrumptious.
Do you need help making more?
Do you even know what ramen is?
It is a soup you put in the microwave, correct?
It's more than soup. It's comfort. Like a hug, but warmer and tastier. Add a fried egg on top and 2 tablespoons of chili oil, some green onion for aesthetic. Oh, it becomes a work of art. No offense, but making more might be out of your wheelhouse. Microwaves beep and boop.
I would still like to try.
I know, I just rather have, like, the person who ate it to come clean and apologize to me. Look, I don't mind sharing my love for ramen with people. Hell, I'd be happy to make it for anyone who asked. But stealing it from me after I slaved away making a bowl of it? Ugh, only a monster would do that.
I understand. I hope you find who did this.
Oh, I will. All I have to do is follow the sound of someone coughing their guts up.
Wow. I don't know how many people know Grant Wall. He was a soccer correspondent. He died at Qatar today. And I know the Qataris did not like him because of what he tried to do for wearing rainbow shirts and stuff. So I wonder what the hell's going on here.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Okay.
How's it going?
Alright, let's do the story mission.
There it is again. That strange gamma energy signature. The green numbers, as Bruce says. The Hydra-tech we found is saturated with the same fluorescence.
And what does Dr. Banner have to say about that?
Can't get an answer from him. He's gone off the grid. AWOL. Happens sometimes when he's working something out.
What kind of something?
The really big kind. Then what now? We find ourselves another doctor who specializes in creepy gamma science. Just so happens I know of one who recently opened up shop in the area. Of course, he's barking mad.
Faustus.
One and the same.
Well, I suppose you two do have some catching up to do.
Oh, you know. Hydra secrets, dastardly plans, the odd bomb launched in my face.
How soon before we begin the hunt?
Based on the intel we've recovered? Now.
No, we're gonna do Blade.
My old buddy, Dr. Faustus. He'll be thrilled to see us.
It is not hard to detect the sarcasm in your voice.
Never a dull moment with you guys, huh?
Hi, buddy. That's a new way of going through that, so let's just purge. Bye-bye.
You'll be heading into New York near the harbor. Faustus is overseeing Hydra operations in the area. There must be something important down there if he's shown up personally. Stay focused and try and keep a low profile. If you think Lilith's forces are corrupted, you don't want to meet the Port Authority.
Careful. She will no doubt be very temperamental after such a long journey. There. My beautiful, terrible girl. You'll be free of confinement soon enough. Pray to unleash Mother's righteous fury upon her enemies. The weak, the ignorant, the unworthy. My point exactly.
Well, that certainly looks familiar.
Dark magic. I can feel it, just like before.
Plus, he's boosted the gamma signature. Must be the new and improved extra evil model.
Ah yes, coming soon to a deserted dock near you.
So glad you discovered television.
Whatever this thing is, It's clearly important to Faustus.
And Lilith.
Which means it's worth a closer look.
Way ahead of you there.
We serve until the end!
We've seen what those charges are capable of. Don't get cocky just because you've got Captain Marvel to fall back on.
No, no, please. Come, examine the device closely. I think you'll find it's not so easy to dismiss this time around.
Really wish we could get this clown off our comms.
I'm sure Mr. Stark will get around to it eventually.
I think you got him.
No time for hide and seek.
I've got movement here.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
Hail that. You know what? I'm okay with that.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Hydra, Immortalis!
Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts. I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
Once my device disintegrates, the great Captain Marvel, the others will have no choice but to listen. Even that fool Crossbones will be forced to acknowledge my greatness. I'll be so pleased when I deliver her your ashes.
Not as happy as I'll be when I deliver my fist to your face.
Here it comes.
That was something.
Abort.
So that's how that works.
Okay.
No more time to waste. Let us go.
Even you must have detected the latest modifications to my device, Captain Marvel. I'm afraid you'll find her energies not so easily absorbed this time. No! Please! You cannot fail me!
owed you one. One?
Now thus will be done.
Typical.
For Hydra.
Show no mercy.
Objective locked in.
No one will touch you.
The odds are still in my favor.
Your time has come.
Oh, that was freaking wonderful.
Should get the blood pumping.
Let's do it.
I am impressed.
No way they're ready for this. Something's wrong.
Looks like they called for help.
What? No great speeches? No musings from the Dark Book? Is the great Dr. Faustus at a loss for words?
Guessing the Darkhold doesn't have any spells for boosting your cardio. Let's grab this turkey before he makes it to the transport.
Was that truly your best?
Faustus into custody before he can regain his bearings.
And he's been captured. Boom.
Excellent. Hydra won't let us take him so easily, though. Stay alert.
Support units on the move.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
More Hydra!
I must have angered them.
Don't try that again.
Hope you're ready. They've been waiting.
The damage from that infernal reek must have caused an error in the arming sequence. I know my adjustments should have tripled the disruptor's yield. The next time you will not be so fortunate.
Aw, it's almost cute how you think there'll be a next time.
Alright, that's gonna be pretty powerful for me.
I'll put this to use. Getting better every day. They're mine.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Watch me.
Interesting.
Time to... Let's do this.
Walk in the light.
That should help.
You will regret ever facing me.
That hurt.
You're gonna remember me.
You have your orders. Don't let them get so close to me.
There's that high courageous spirit you've been talking so much about.
Hey, Nothing personal, all right?
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
What are big things interesting?
Girl combo.
We will erase the buried memories.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, but there's probably going to be.
We make a great team.
Right now, there isn't much DLC.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Why isn't my transport ready? I said now, damn you!
Do I need to spell it out for you? You're finished. Even your own troops can take the hit.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Don't blink. These fanatics are always the same.
There we go.
Here we go.
That was a winner.
We've got him.
Chicken
Bring him in
dinner.
before they send anyone else to cause more problems.
No! I'm still here, you idiots!
Truly not your day, is it?
You think you scare me? I, who serves at the right hand of the Demon Mother, who hears the whispers of the Dark God Chthon, who was chosen to learn his secrets in the one true tome of creation. Do you really think I could be afraid of you?
Yeah.
What? What? You want to know?
Everything. Crossbones.
Always hits the target, but misses the points.
Hydra's Black Ops division. You should see the file Steve's got on the guy.
Faustus must have outlived his usefulness to Hydra. And sadly, us.
Perhaps not. If decades of fighting the undead have taught me one thing, there's always an answer. Provided you dig deep enough.
Nice. Let's get that back to the Abbey. Only maybe wipe it down with a napkin first.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Ugh. I need to retire so I can play all these games. I know. I know.
Привет, Hunter.
Don't think I can. I know, there's like 300 billion things going on. There was such a lull, too. Oh, wow. Yeah, I know, it's always about choosing. Ah, crap, okay.
Was this bowl always here? Oh, this looks like it belongs here. It seems my offering was accepted.
I know, you can't do the right thing or the wrong thing.
Almost as if it were meant to be here.
But that's the way the cookie crumbles. Alright, so I'm starting to find some stuff. Uh, so one thing I don't need is wolfsbane. Oh, I gotta remember the one thing I need to hand in. 10 hazel, 10 chicken. And skill essence, which I don't have. All right, Gray, you have a good night then. Thank you for stopping on by.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural. That was expertly done, Hunter. I expected no less from someone as skilled as you.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Interesting magic, isn't it? Were you able to make it work?
Yes, it responded to my voice.
Excellent, my dear. You always exceed expectations. Try using different combinations of words and offerings. You never know what you might get.
I gotta hand it to us. We made one heck of a mess out there.
Hey there.
What is troubling you, Tony?
Oh, I don't know. Pick your poison. I'm living in the Amity Horror House. My roommate is depressed. Oh, and I have a roommate and not my own executive suite at the nearest resort. The espresso machine is broken. The world is turning into the cover of a 90s metal album. And the big guy, well, he's not answering his phone. So you tell me, Hunter, what's not to be troubled about?
I am also concerned about Banner.
Because you care about him? Or because of the mission?
Wizardress Gracie, thank you for that
You
follow.
Avengers understand what it
I
means
hope
to
you're
have
having a
another
wonderful day,
warrior's
but more
back.
importantly, your Slurp
Something
Slimes
I admire.
Printies are doing even
Oh, we
better.
have our
Thank you
flaws
for
too.
that follow.
Believe
I
me.
am doing wonderful.
Banner isn't
How
known to
about
be the most emotionally
yourself?
stable, and when the pressure ramps up, well, let's just say he doesn't have the kind of nervous breakdown that results in basket weaving and a week-long yoga retreat. Things get messy. Not being able to see how he's holding up is proving a challenge.
One we must endure for the time being.
Thanks for the talk.
Anytime, Tony.
Yeah, actually, I just got back from a very long vacation, so I've had a pretty good couple weeks. A week, basically.
Let me guess. Could not sleep? Starting to become a
Oh,
common
I had a
theme
lot of
here.
fun.
It was not always the case. The Abbey was once a different place. I was happy here once.
Now that is something I would
Nope,
like to see.
I am not interested.
I suppose I have earned that. I have been extra
Dungeon.
It is just that for so many nights now, every time I close my eyes, all I see is Wanda, drowning within darkness, calling to me. I do not think I will ever sleep again. Not until we find her.
Losing a comrade is always traumatic. It is perfectly normal to dream about her.
I am not just dreaming about her. She is reaching out to me. I could feel her, Hunter. Hear her crying out for help as if she was in the same room. Such anguish in her voice. It's a sound I will never forget. Like me, you also have a connection to the darkness, Hunter. Don't you also hear it calling out to you in your dreams sometimes? Whispering secret things, dark things.
I turned my back on her darkness just as my mother turned her back on the world. I have no connection to her or her kind anymore.
You can tell yourself that all you want, Hunter, but I've heard you calling out in your sleep. Calling out to your mother, Lilith. I know you dream about her, but it is not your dreams that concern me today. All that matters is we find Wanda. I hope you will do what is right when the time comes. Sweet dreams, Hunter.
We don't work well together.
The more we work together, the more I'm...
We need to talk.
Yes?
We should speak in private.
Just what I need. Intrigue. Lead the way.
Nico is planning to throw you a surprise birthday party.
And why do you tell me this?
I heard you hate surprises. I figured you would want to know.
Thank you for revealing this to me. Did she say how many people?
Just the Midnight Suns. Also Spider-Man.
Small crowd.
What now?
What else? I survived the party.
Alright. Is there any other friendship things I have to do? The answer looks like no. And I've got more shit to open up. The Keymaster. Alright, let's just double check to make sure there's nothing else for me to find. Yeah. That's helpful. Have a good night, Tafy.
Found your way back to me. This new world suits you well. You look strong.
What is it you want?
To love you. To be there for you as a mother should.
Love? That word must burn your lips.
Burn? You have no idea. It is the only thing that fuels me. Everything I have done, everything I do, everything I will do is for you, child. Always for you. Can you honestly say the same about Sarah? Surrounding you with heroes who will gladly return you to your grave after you've exceeded your use.
Wait, not this again.
Poor child. How did you end up so alone?
Another dream. This cannot be a coincidence. Something smells pungent.
That would be Grandma Stark's famous linguine and clam sauce, with some Tony adjustments.
Grandma's recipe was not good enough?
Well, I loved her to pieces, but she also loved vodka in her cooking, and I can't touch the stuff. Not anymore. I even made sure the Abbey has a dry bar.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
That's just my way of saying thank you for being one of the only Midnight Suns who hasn't threatened to banish me to the Netherworld, empty my jugular, or portal me to the sun. And that was just today.
Perhaps if they knew more of the man underneath the armor, they would come to understand you as I have.
Maybe you're right. The Mark series can be pretty imposing.
I was not talking about your suit.
Oh, that's deep. Just like the garlic-rich flavor of Grandma Stark's famous sauce. Ah, you two would have really hit it off. Like you, she had a heart of gold, but could be quite the demon when crossed. Used to frighten the crap out of Dad. I thought it gave her character. Know who else I'm pretty sure has character?
Who?
You. Bon appetit, Hunter.
Yay!
Hey, Hunter. Got a minute to talk?
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Fear, anxiety, doubt, you know, a bunch of feel-good thoughts and feelings about where this team is headed.
Why is that?
Wanda is gone. And all calls to Banner are going straight to voicemail. Everyone's on edge about it, and that puts me on edge, you know?
Try not to worry too much, Robbie.
Kinda hard not to. Worrying is like Sparky's full-time job. You know, I can't help thinking. The Avengers are so preoccupied with reaching Banner. But I bet no one would notice if I like took off and joined Hydra or just, I don't know, disappeared.
Robbie, everyone here would notice, including me.
I'm not so sure about that.
I am. If you were to fall off the map, I would toil day and night to find you.
Yeah. I guess you are pretty stand-up that way.
I try.
Well, I guess I should go find Peter. See if he wants to chill. Might take my mind off things, you know?
That is a good idea.
See you around. Hey, can I ask a favor?
All right.
Thanks, Hunter.
I'm quite pleased with these results. You know, I really could do just as well without you loitering back there.
How else am I going to steal your secrets if I can't see what you're up to?
I doubt you'd find anything suitable among my secrets anyway.
Whoa, wait a minute. Can it be? Did you just make a suit joke?
I didn't hurt its feelings, did I?
2 in a row. This is a major breakthrough for you. I'm so proud I could be here for this moment.
I'm glad you're amused.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? How's that for quality workmanship?
Wow, that's pretty nice.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
And I want 3 of those. I really wanted 3.
Next time.
How's my favorite hunter?
I realize this isn't a formal military organization like Hydra, but when it comes to the recent behavior of Nico and Magic, the word insubordination comes to mind. Then you agree with them? With their approach?
I'm ready when you are. Let's crunch the numbers. I'm not gonna sleep well after reading this. We're ready to make a move. If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
Lucky you caught me in a good mood.
Thanks, Hunter. If you got a minute, Hunter, I'd like to check in.
I trust your analysis of that gamma bullet is going
God, there's
smoothly.
a lot going on here.
It's going, but I'm not.
Oh?
I was this close to getting Faustus to spill his guts. This close! Then friggin' poof! Crossbones turns his ass to ash with his magic bullet. Our forces are strained enough trying to keep up with Hydra. We could have used his intel.
We will prevail without whatever Hydra secrets Faustus had tucked away in his head.
Well, we don't really have a choice now, do we? God, I would have loved to have had the chance to interrogate that bastard. I had been waiting so long to get some one-on-one skull-pounding time with him. What a waste. Speaking of crushing Hydra skulls, I'm pretty sure Caretaker is waiting for you at the table with another mission. Let me know if you want me to join on whatever errand she sends you on. I could use some demon-pounding time. Release some of the pent-up aggression I was saving for Faustus.
I will let you know, Captain.
Carol. Call me Carol.
So I've got magic in the yard. Just the opposite fucking direction.
Hunter, hello.
Always on the hunt, right?
I've been told Stark Enterprises can be a toxic workplace.
Practice makes perfect.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
That's helpful.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
The other stick, that would be it. I don't need to do any more then. Hmm. And I got so much to do in this game still to unlock shit.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
of my weaker units. Awesome.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
That is the way. Your time has come.
Now that was something. They cannot possibly match your strength. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
None can escape it.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
It's not over yet, but it will be if this keeps up. No time to run. Out of sight.
It is going as we planned.
Target on the move. Is that the best you've got?
I feel more like myself every day. Your time has come.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Don't even know what that one was for, but sweet.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your...
The Sanctorum can be a tricky piece of property to manage.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter. I need to get out there and crack some skulls, Hunter.
Are you prepared for tonight's meeting?
I am more than prepared. I am the Sorcerer Supreme. But yes, I am ready.
Something on your mind?
Nothing important. Isn't the angry children meeting tonight?
Emo kids?
Yes, that. I can never keep up with the modern lingo. Took me a decade to rid myself of thee and thou.
The meeting is tonight.
Then I should wrap up.
Are you going to the meeting?
Yes, I'll meet you there. Very soon. I'll see you there.
Team Emo Kids for the win.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Soon. And do not forget the ingredients.
Yeah. Fucking ingredients. 10, 10, 30.
Whenever we foil Hydra's plans, an angel gets its wings.
I am playing on PS5, Neil.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
Worst part about that Hydra job? Manhattan traffic.
Tonight's the night for emo kids. You coming?
Yes, I am.
Lead the way.
I require a moment to prepare the ritual. Nico can explain.
Nico runs these meetings?
Yes, so far.
Then I'll wait for her to begin.
We shall soon see if this meeting amounts to anything.
What do you mean?
Miss Minoru can explain.
Feels like we're getting closer to figuring out how you died. It's not too much, is it?
The memories are painful, but I have endured worse.
That's good! I mean, it's bad, but yeah, I'm glad you're hanging in there. Ileana wants to lead the ritual this time. That surprised me.
Why?
Magic taking the lead and Caretaker staying out of her way? The world must be ending. Oh, right. It is.
It is ending.
The ritual today will be unlike before.
How so?
We shall make real progress. I refuse to coddle you as the others did. I will push you beyond your limits. For this to work, I must break you.
Do what you need to do.
Do not be complacent. Without preparation, there is a possibility of damage. This is why you collected the ingredients I asked you to bring. You did collect them, yes?
Of course.
Good. Then you have nothing to worry about. Are you ready to begin?
Can you tell me more about what you are planning?
Do you truly care?
Please give me the details.
Fine. I am using powers you can't comprehend to find an echo of your death. Then you will relive the echo. Now, ready?
Let's relive the echo.
Limbo never forgets. It holds the echo of your death. What is your last memory?
Lilith. A muddy circle in a clearing.
Then I shall bring that echo to you. Now, you become its vessel.
I am ready.
What do you see?
My head. It is her. It is Lilith. In the circle.
Do not fight the echo. Allow it to wash through you.
No, She sees me. I advance, prepared to strike. She just watches me.
Whoa! Is that...
It is.
My child. Look what they've done to you.
You have no right to call me child, monster.
So, misguided. I have never sought to harm you.
Your army says otherwise.
A distraction to allow for this moment.
Ileana, stop this! Right now! Enough deceit! Speak plainly, or suffer the consequences.
Ileana!
No, we must proceed.
How plain can I make this, my child? If I am to remake this world, I need you at my side.
Enough! Dilungo, retinacula!
No! You had no right to do that.
Stopping your recklessness is my obligation.
Pah! Stopping the ritual early could have destroyed the hunter's mind.
The only threat to Hunter was your sloppy technique.
You are impossible!
You will never attempt this again.
Do not constrain me.
Just gonna stand here and hope they don't involve me.
Yup.
Well, you have that look on your face. Say what you need to say.
Are you all right? You seemed flustered.
I'm fine. I didn't realize what was happening
I
until
forgot
too
my
late.
headphones are almost out of
Lilith's
juice.
voice, spoken through you, even as an echo, creates a mystical link. She has the means to follow that link back to you. With preparation, I can shield you from such an attack.
And without?
She would do to you what she did to Wanda, and I won't let that happen.
Always think she knows best. Sarah had no right to stop the ritual.
I used to think it was just me, but she treats all of us like this.
No, she singles me out because to her I am a reckless child and always will be. Maybe next time we shall learn the truth. If there is a next time. She makes it up. There is nothing more tonight. Get some rest, Hunter.
Miss Rasputin was correct. Feels odd on the tongue, like a fish-flavored loofah.
Ew.
You approve of her approach?
Of course not. But she was right to push. No matter what Sarah thinks, today was a breakthrough.
Is there any more sources I could take before I
She can
end this?
forbid me all she wants. I'll ignore her as normal.
And there's no more reagents.
How you doing, Hunter?
We never thought uncovering my last moments would be easy.
Yeah, I know. I just wish it wasn't so rough on you. As long as you're okay, I'm okay. The good news? We are definitely closing in. That's more than enough for today. You ready to leave?
Yep.
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Moving enemies are always good. That is stupidly powerful, but... don't really use all out, so let's go here. Don't really shoot. I don't need any more soul blasts. I actually kind of like that. Alright, everyone. I do apologize, but I am very tired. I do hope everyone enjoyed. I will be playing this in No Man's Sky for a good portion of tomorrow as well, so I hope you guys enjoyed and have an awesome night. Thank you again for stopping on by. I will see everyone later. Bye.